Okay, hello and good afternoon. Good Tuesday afternoon to be more exact. As an inbound metro is going past the Lombard rail cam right now, and that was it. That's how short it is. And another watch has just been issued. Yeah, I'm following along with the severe weather event that's going on right now. Let's see, I heard there was a small moderate. Well, I'll talk a little bit more about that event before we get started with our main event here for today in just a few moments. But before we start that, we got to get through the Wordle here. So let's go ahead and get to that. So let's go ahead and get to that. So yeah, I have the Lombard cam going, and then of course I'll talk about what's happened over the last several hours. Let's just try this. Let's try this. We're getting somewhere. I know it can't be snack, I know that. What else could it be? Flack. Ah. Okay. All right. Now that is done, let me pull the IEM up here. I gotta make sure I have all the stuff in here. Yeah, I've been following along with the severe weather outbreak since the beginning of the day today. I mean, I didn't see that there was stuff going on in Texas at like 5:30 in the morning. I didn't know of it until after I woke up. And then it was after that. Oh, I didn't even take off the card. There we go. That's all right. They didn't miss much. So yeah, so here's the watch that was just issued. This is number 175, which includes Huntsville, Birmingham, and Mobile. It doesn't include KC61, hence why I never added Mobile onto that list. I'm pretty sure John has some Mobile stations in there, so but despite that, I'm not adding Mobile onto there. Because I mean, I've made changes to the monitor setup twice today. Well, I added Paducah, then I added Memphis, and had to adjust the automated tests and everything else. Here's watch number 174 that was issued at 2:30 this afternoon. There was another watch that came just before 2. So now it's Mississippi's turn. This is what's left of it in Missouri. And then this is actually that watch that came after a separate severe thunderstorm watch expired. This tornado watch was issued this morning. This one was issued this morning as well. So there's quite a lot of watches in effect right now. Quite a lot of them. Let's look at the main page here. Yeah, look at all these watches we have in effect. So it looks like there's 7. There were 6 of them. Now there's 7 watches in effect, all running at the same time. And that comes after this. Well, mainly this is the enhanced risk, but there's a very small moderate right here in North Texas. So that's definitely something everybody's keeping their eyes on tonight. But of course, I have all the other offices in there: Nashville, Louisville. I don't know if Louisville's still going to test tonight, considering how close that watch is to there. So I guess we're going to find out here in about 50 minutes when their evening test time slot comes around. So yeah, I've been following along on this, as well as what I'm going to talk about here very soon. But for right now, let's get to our first game here. Of course, Cornerstone is what we play first, as we usually do. Let me see if the desktop audio is even off. Okay, it is off. All right, good. Because, I mean, I don't want any music going through there. So, while we're waiting for the game to load up, I'll go ahead and talk about now what's happened since we left you on Sunday. Well, since we left you all on Sunday night. Was it? Was it? Yeah, it was Sunday night when we last left you. So, um, let's see. Yeah, I was finishing up watching the Showcase Beatdown finale. Well, yeah, there's still a lot of elements in this game that are loading, so it's going kind of slow, but that's right. I'll give it time to load. Yeah, I think I can see on the output that's likely why. Well, that was fast. That was active. That was activated as soon as I came. But here, I'll turn the sound down for now while we get rolling here. I'll wait for the credit meter to update. Well, it's just that element and a few other elements that have yet to load. But for now, I can't really see my credit or level count. There we go. I got the 32. And I'm sure that will be tallied up once it loads. But okay, there we go. So yeah, there we go. It gave me the there we go. It gave me the lost credit. Then it gave me the 70. And now we have the credit totals. So there we go. 180. So it looks like the game has now fully loaded. Zero. Oh, wow. Okay. All right. Now I completely forgot about what I was going to say. Oh, yeah, I was going to say about Sunday. So, after we left just Sunday night, another capsule thunder. This is like the second time since I showed up. But let me get to what I was saying. So, what I was saying was that after we left you on Sunday night, yeah, but it was just making sure there's sound going through. So after we left you Sunday night, I finished watching the rest of the Showcase Beatdown finale. And of course, they ended up doing lucky numbers afterwards, per usual by them. Yeah, per usual. Which, of course, I ended up ignoring, because that's something that's not usually on my radar from them. But now my big question is what's going to take the place of the beatdown after it finishes. Now what's going to take its place on what's going to take its place on Thursday of next week? I'll have to find out here in a few days. 0. Wow. What am I going to do with 500 credits? Probably a lot, honestly. And it's kind of lagging right now on my end. Well, the game is, but like we did the last time, if we have to move it over to another PC just to try it, then that is what we will do. So yeah, I watched the rest of the Showcase Beatdown finale, and I, as promised, did also get started on that final project for one of my classes. I got started with that. So I actually went ahead and got started with that. I did what I could of it. And then after that, well, despite it being quite late, I actually still decided to go ahead and mess around with Yu-Gi-Oh afterwards. So, yeah, that after finishing up the Showcase Beatdown, and I presume Lucky Numbers went live while I was finishing up with the with that with the first part of that final project. There's still another part of it, but I'm going to be introduced to that part tomorrow as part of my evening class. And then I have some news for Wednesday to state. It actually concerns both this week and next week. So I'll talk about that when we get there. So that was Sunday night. And then we go into Monday. Well, of course, there were quite a few shows I had to catch up on. Mainly the Wheel of Fortune episode from the Wheel of Fortune episode that aired, that was supposed to air on Friday evening, but instead here in Chicago was preempted because of the NFL draft. So I ended up taking care of it yesterday morning. So yeah, I ended up taking care of that. And then I ended up taking care of that plus something else. Now, what was that other thing that I ended up taking care of? Well, it was Wheel of Fortune and something else. Was it America Says, or was it something else? Oh, Scrambled Up. Yeah, because Scrambled Up aired that morning. Yeah, because that morning Scrambled Up also aired, so Scrambled Up also came on that morning. So I ended up taking care of both shows. First thing in the morning. And then after doing them both, as I also stated, I got to work on the Travel Series remake project that I had been wanting to get to for several weeks. I was originally supposed to do it following the production of the Bowling Train, but then several other projects, sub-projects or whatever, ended up coming up. So as such, I had to push the production back. So this week I finally got started with it. And in fact, I really got a lot of it done just within the first day alone. Just within the first day alone. See, it was all within the first day alone. I got a whopping 12. Well, actually, so I've compared my list to what I've actually constructed. I initially wrote down 37, but I missed 2 of them. I missed Interstates 104 and 356 on that list. So, yeah, that I-92, I think I missed like 3 other ones, but yeah, I did add those other ones to that list. So now the grand total is 39. So the total number of highways now that I've built is 39. And just within yesterday alone, I was able to get 12 of those 39 routes recorded. So I was able to record the entirety of 12 of those 39 routes. And I think the big reason why that is was because of the fact that I'm utilizing a different strategy, that I'm utilizing a specific strategy when it comes to working with this project. So I'm starting with the shortest distance routes first. The shortest distance, I'm starting with that. And then after the shortest distance, the shorter routes are completed, I'll then move on to working on the longer ones. So mainly like with 389 being the shortest out of all of them, being at 7 exits, and then the highest one being Interstate 32 at 300. That route I'm actually going to do last. I'm going to do that route at the very end. But then I'd also like to address a programming note for next week as well. And there we go. There's the jackpot. Yeah, the simplex voice evacuation sound. That's wonderful. So, yeah, pretty much that's what happened. Well, on Monday. So that's the main part of what happened. This one costs 5. That one costs 6. We'll pass on Micro Squared this week. I know there's several other games I'd like to get to before we're... Oh, I got 6. That's enough for the Micro Squared game, so let's go ahead and play that before we wrap up here. And then I'll see if there's any more credits lying around, and we'll get to that. We'll do that marble thing again, just like we did last week, or for the last several weeks, in that matter. Yeah, and then I'll talk about tonight and the rest of this week. And let's have the narrators speak as well. Why not? Up arrow. Up arrow. Up arrow. Up arrow. Left arrow. Down arrow. Left arrow. Up arrow. Up arrow. Right arrow. Down arrow. Down arrow. Left arrow. Left arrow. Left arrow.
Right, up arrow.
Up arrow.
Left arrow. Left arrow.
Left arrow.
Up arrow. Up arrow. Up arrow.
Left arrow. Up arrow. Up arrow. Down arrow. Left arrow. Up arrow. Up arrow. Down arrow. Down arrow. Down arrow. Down arrow. Exiting area. That was good. Yeah. Didn't even come close to getting the bonus, but whatever. That was good. That was really good. Okay. So, now then. Now we can go ahead and do the skee ball game twice. Or not the skee ball game, that marble thing. That's what I meant. Yeah, this. I'll bring it a little closer so I can just hear the music of the game and not most of the surroundings. Yep, and there goes Sam again. Alright. Now, let me continue with what I was saying. So, when I was doing the production of that Trail Series remake on Monday, I noticed there was a lot of lag going on. So, yeah, I had to make some changes and whatnot to the screen recorder settings just to ensure that the quality was good, and to make this, to reduce the stuttering as much as possible. So after doing that, the stuttering was reduced. But the whole reason why a lot of this went on longer, a lot of the routes that I did went on longer, was because there were some errors within that I needed to fix. There were some errors with the roads, like some of them don't have the updated road names. Like, for instance, 102 at 189, I forgot to remove the 602 label from those signs, so I had to fix that. There was some unfinished pavement work on 132 that I did not finish, so I went ahead and did that. And things like that, really. and I had to fix a misspelling on one of the signs, mainly 256, because I realized I put an I on one of the road names when I shouldn't have. When I shouldn't have done so. But yeah, regardless, I was able to get regardless, I was able to get 12 of those routes completed last night. Well, actually, yesterday, yeah. Both from the morning all the way up to the end of the day, so. Yeah, that's how busy I was with this Travel Series remake over those several hours. But then, of course, headed off to my Monday evening class. In fact, I'll talk about how next week's gonna play out here in a how next week's looking to play out here in a minute. While these marbles finish. So, went to my Monday evening class last night, and of course, well, since that would be the last class of new material, I decided to do my own little tradition for what I'd like to do for likely the very last time is just play around with all four of those virtual machines before I banished all of them to the Shadow Realm. So those are now gone. Now that all the new material is finished for that course. But after tomorrow, I believe this will be the last set of new material for my Wednesday class. At least that's what I think, but I'm going to find out for sure here. So he'll take half of the wheels and I'll take the other half. Yeah, and I'll take the other half of them. So yeah, I'll take the other half. Oh, this one finished. There we go. Now, where was I? Alright, now where was I at? So, it was after I came home last night. Yes, this is where we're at now, when I came home. Oh yeah, that's right. I had to close the Discord client just to save memory when it came to the whole Trial Series remake project. Yeah, I had to close the Discord client on my main system to save memory, and I didn't even bother reopening it. I never even bothered to reopen it. So that's why. Well, at least he didn't beg me to join the VC immediately after we went live. But I'm going to make a quick adjustment to this. That's better. Just for tonight, and I'll set it back tomorrow. Or actually, it won't matter really. Yep, he'll be getting the Chicago Weekly tomorrow, as per usual. Yep, as per usual, but I'll talk about tomorrow here in a minute, as I'm still following along with the event. I found a new, I found a separate GWES URL for WXJ52 Fayetteville, so I'm using that instead of the Broadcastify one. And I see this one's acting much better than the others, so I'll make that likely a permanent change. But I'll probably keep the Broadcastify ones on standby if I need to replace them, so I should make a list of alternates if I have to switch them out from time to time. So, back to the story. So after my evening class last night, came back like what, 8:30? Or was it 8:15? Yeah, it was 8:15. And of course, I was following along with the enhanced risk that day. Yeah, yesterday I was following along with the enhanced risk. And Chicago didn't really issue too much. There were just two of them, one for Ford and Iroquois, and then another for Benton, Indiana, and that was it. Although Lincoln did put on quite a show yesterday morning. Yeah, for the inner Chicagoland area, it was a bust. Yeah, it was a bust. Yeah, it was a bust, but Lincoln definitely did issue something. As of course I had WSK24 Odell on. So yeah, the first parts of that were of the Trial Series remake, as I was talking about, was actually interrupted multiple times. You know, so I could get all those products and whatnot. But still, despite that, I was able to get 12 of those routes, of the 39 routes, recorded. I was able to get 29 of those routes recorded. Well, 12 of those 39 routes recorded, and I still got more to go. So while I go find the next game, let me continue on here. So since I came home, like, let's see, either 8:30 or 8:15. Well, somewhere in between those times. And of course, we had time to take care of one of those, one of the Fox primetime programs that aired that night that is on my radar. Of course, one of which being the 1% Club, the other being the Quiz with Balls. Considering what happened over the weekend, and for a big part last week, we decided it would be best to hold off on the Quiz with Balls. Oh no, the 1% Club. And if all goes well, it's very likely then that we're going to get it taken care of tonight. So I got the Quiz with Balls taken care of last night, and boy, was it a spectacle. It was an absolute spectacle to see. And boy, was it an absolute spectacle to watch. Now, of course, one of my other parents told me to save the recording for them. So, of course, that's what I did. So, as of right now tonight, the game plan is to take care of the 1% Club, but then that would leave Flipside and the Perfect Line. Pretty much so. I'll take care of both shows tomorrow during my lunch break, as I typically do. Alright, I'll keep an eye on this here. So, I'll keep a close eye on that. Yeah. It's TV. Yeah. So yeah, exactly. So after the quiz with balls, I was left with America Says, Flipside, and the perfect line. So I ended up passing on those two and waited until this morning to get those taken care of. I have to get those shows done. So yeah, I took care of those this morning. First thing, along with one of those the first of the quarterly exams for this week. So I got that taken care of, and then continued with the production of the Travel Series remake. I did, however, get a little less recorded. I only got 6 new routes taped as of right now, but I'll talk about what I'd like to get done tonight here in just a moment. So yeah, I took care of America Says in a perfect line this morning. Took care of one of the quarterly exams, then continued with the Travel Series remake. Then took care of Flipside during my lunch break, and got to see the guy who defeated Jamie Ding, the 31 game super champion who was defeated yesterday on Jeopardy. I gotta say, that guy was that Jamie Ding, he was unstoppable. But I'm very proud that he learned very well from James Holzhauer and other super champions who were on that show. So we'll see how far this new super champion goes. Well, we'll see how far this new champion goes. He won his second game today. He's going to try for number 3 tomorrow. So yeah, we will see how that plays out. But yeah, we'll have to wait another 22 hours before we get to see it again. Now we'll have to wait another 23 hours before we get to see it again. So yeah, exactly. So yeah. So yeah, as I said, I got 8 of those routes completed. Yeah, I got 8 more completed. So the game plan for tonight is, well, of course, we're doing the Roblox show now. So in about 15 minutes or so, will be today's episode of America Says over on the Game Show Network. So we'll go and watch that. And then tonight, of course, we'll be watching Wheel of Fortune and we'll see if we can do the 1% Club, which I sure hope we can. But if we can't, that's okay. Then we may have to save it for another time. The weekend, perhaps, will likely be our best bet if we don't get to that. But again, we will have to wait and see. But if we don't end up getting to the 1% Club, then of course I'll watch Flipside and The Perfect Line on the U live afterwards. Yeah, I have to take care of those afterwards. Now, I would like to finish up at either 10 or 10:30 tonight, because I want to get some more of the Travel Series remake made further. So I want to get at minimum 2 more routes completed. So yeah, minimum 2 more routes finished. But if I can get to 3, if I can complete 3 more routes, yeah, if I can get 3 more routes made tonight, then that would be great. So that would be great if I can get 3 more routes finished, which would then put this remake thing over the halfway mark. Yeah, well over the a little over the halfway mark. And then, of course, I'll continue with it on Thursday. But then, yeah, that's for tonight. So then when it comes to... So then when it comes to Wednesday, well, of course, the show will go on as normal, as it has been. But I actually do have some good news in regards to Wednesday. Yeah, in regards to Wednesday's plan. This week should be the last time I have to actually go in person for new material and whatnot for the course. Because after that, really all that's left to do is the course project, which in fact I'm actually almost done with. I'm actually going to be putting the finishing touches on it after we finish our Wednesday show. Once we finish our Wednesday show this week, so. Whatever kind of flicks he has or something. But yeah, so the plan tomorrow. But yeah, I'll say it again. So again, this should be the last time tomorrow, if it all goes well. This should be the last time that I have to stop the show for like 3 hours straight at like 5 p.m. so that way I could go and attend my evening course for the night, or for the week, rather, one of those courses. So yeah, if all goes well, this should be the last time that will be interrupted for such, and then all other Wednesdays, and then of course the Wednesday show will go on uninterrupted, as in we won't have to do like a part 1 or a part 2. But of course with the my part-time job coming up in a couple months, I'll have to start making plans for how we're going to handle the... Well, I know we're not going to do the weekly Test Wednesday show during that time. Well, the first part of it will just be completely cut off. When I get back from my part-time job, we'll still do the games we normally do. So it's just that we won't be, you won't be hearing the weeklies live. But of course, I'll talk about, and of course, there will be a few days where we actually will be able to do the show in its entirety. But of course, I'll talk a little bit more about that. As that time gets closer. So yeah, as that time gets closer. And then of course the floor tomorrow night, and our usual stuff, the games, as I just explained, as I had just mentioned. As I had just mentioned, the games. And then Thursday, this will actually be the first week that we will be back to doing Backyard Baseball at 5 p.m. as opposed to 3 p.m., which essentially is its... normal time slot. So yeah, essentially that will be its normal time slot. So there won't be anything much for that matter at that point. Now, of course, Thursday, since I don't have that other evening class, now that I'm pretty much through with all the new material for that course, all I just have to do is get that final exam taken care of once it's open. Or I'll wait until, finals week comes up and whatnot, and then I'll get around to getting that taken care of. But other than that, the lectures for Thursday are done. So again, backyard baseball goes back to 5 p.m. and I will absolutely be using I will be using that time very wisely. Very, very wisely to do some more of the Trial Series reboots. Of course, I had one more exam to take care of in the morning, so I'll get it taken care of right then and there. And then after that is complete, then of course it's back to the Trial Series remake. And then it's back to the remake, and then of course I'll keep going until 5, which will be our stopping point. So we could do the baseball game, the backyard baseball game, and then following Scrabble and Trivial Pursuit on the CW, or unless I decide to add another show onto that, depending on what the actual schedule is, then I'll take care of that other show as well. So then I'll use the rest of the night on Thursday to get the rest of the Trial Series remake fully produced, or rather as much more of it as I can. And then Friday will actually be my probably the biggest day yet, because I'm going to have a whole lot of time to get more of it done. I'll have until like 6 p.m. to do more with the remake. And of course, we'll do the Fun Night show that night. I did hear about this weekend's plans a week in advance, or maybe 2 weeks in advance. Now, I'm waiting for full details as to what those plans are, and then I will, and then after that I will decide how we're going to do the Weekend Fun and Games show on Saturday with these alterations. Yeah, with these alterations. So, of course, I'll talk about that when I get more details. When I get more details about that. Now, Sunday, and this was the programming note I was going to talk about, depending on how much I have left to go of the Trial Series remake project, I'll probably be working more with it. And actually, I was thinking, even if I finish it on Friday, I was thinking I'll probably just go ahead and use that day in its entirety to maybe get a huge head start on actually editing all the footage. Because the following week, I'll be focused on college exams and whatnot, as well as doing doing all the other stuff. So as such, we actually aren't going to be, going live on Sunday in the morning and afternoon. However, we of course will still be going live in the evening as we usually do for Ticket to Ride at 9 p.m. And then of course I'll use the rest of that. I'll of course be using the rest of that day to finish up the whole thing. So to finish up the entire process of editing. And then Monday of next week will actually be the last time I have to go to my evening class for that day. So after that, that'll be it. Then Minecraft will return on Monday. So we're going to be taking the week off from anything on Sunday. So this coming Sunday, the 3rd. Monday the 11th is when Minecraft will return to its usual time slot, because I'd like to use this time to get the Travel Series remake fully produced before we start working on any additional projects. It's likely not going to be focused on any roadways, It's not going to be focused on any roadways. It'll probably just be some more buildings being added. So that's probably what we'll be doing going forward. It'll just be adding some buildings and whatnot, not other expressways and highways and whatnot. So that's what the plan is as of. So that's what the plan is as of right now. But of course, I'll give you all more details as we get closer to that time and if there's any further developments as such. So, and then of course, all that following week, I'll spend that week getting the final exams taken care of, as well as finishing up the travel series remake. And then I can get started on everything else, such as edit the Play 9 episodes so they can air on Playfield TV, fix the I-55 remake, and then the County Request episode for May 16th. And then, of course, the Downers Grove stuff. The Season 4 intro, as well as the Season 3 highlight reel. So I was thinking about starting a poll, seeing if anyone would like to see me go live in the morning for Downers Grove. But if not, then that's alright. I'll just do it pre-recorded as I have been doing. And that's actually where I'm leaning towards. Doing it pre-recorded as opposed to doing it live. Because I noticed that on the last episode, a lot of the signal quality got kind of weak. But yeah, I think it's better, if I just do it pre-recorded like Rochelle or in last month's video, Aurora. And I think there was something I forgot to mention too. Got stopped by a train again in my hometown, but unlike the last time, I did not record it. Again, it was because I was watching some other stuff in the background. Alright, now I don't think we're going to be able to get far with this, though. Because it'll be time for America Says very soon. But then, after Monday, everything else will be normal. So Tuesday will be our next Roblox show of next week, and then Wednesday will be the first Weekly Test Wednesday show uninterrupted for a little bit. And then, of course, Thursday will be the next backyard baseball game, and then Friday will be the next Fun Night show, and then we'll see how Saturday plays out. And then, with Minecraft moving back to Monday on the 11th, I'm thinking we'll probably start utilizing Sunday, to focus on, internal stuff, because really, that had just been a big disruption, hence why the Minecraft project took so long to even complete. So I was thinking after all that, I'm thinking we should, from this point forward, take Sundays off from, doing any live streams and whatnot. So that way we can focus on internal stuff, like chores and such. And then after that is all, and then of course we'll still go live each night for Ticket to Ride, as we usually do. But we could also use that day as a makeup day for the Weekend Fun and Game show if we are unable to do it. So I think that's a good idea. We should use Sunday as a makeup day for the Weekend Fun and Game show if we're unable to do it on Saturday. So this will actually be perfect for the upcoming Rochelle, for the upcoming third Rochelle Real Fanning episode. If we're not going to be doing any of that on Saturday, we may as well make it up on Sunday. Yeah, we'll do it on Sunday. So I'm thinking we'll, for right now, the first time we'll try it at 4. We'll try starting it at 4, and of course we'll go from there. And of course we'll adjust our schedule from there. Okay, So it's just about time now. So let me go ahead and turn the music totally off. All right, we're gonna let Sensory World run. And now it's time for America Says. All right, we're on the first break now. Yeah, let's add the David voice and just have him speak some
Roblox.
characters. What? What was that?
Tap OB. Roblox.
Oh, it doesn't say window
W.
anymore. It just reads the window
Space.
title. I guess it must have been from an update or something. I don't know how I didn't know that, but okay.
Space. Cap D. Space. Cap D. Backspace. Cap space. Cap D. Backspace.
Backspace. So yeah, we'll see how Sunday goes with that. That's what I was thinking for Sundays going forward. And then for the rest of the spring taping cycle, yeah, as I said, this Trail Series thing is the last thing I'm gonna make. And then, of course, that is when I will then resume production on both Sorry and Big John's Wheel of Fortune as soon as all this is done. And then after that, that's it. Then the spring taping cycle will be totally finished. And Sorry and Big John's Wheel production will then continue following it. But of course, the summer lineup, plain and simple. You see a Downers Grove episode come up, that's because I was there. If not, then I was here taping Sorry and Big John's Wheel of Fortune episodes for the entire day, and so on and so forth. Simple as that, right?
A.
Yeah, it's as simple as that. And then, of course, when we get to the fall, I'll talk about how that's going to go when we get there. So I guess that's everything for now in terms of the schedule.
Exclamation point. Tilde. Grave accent. Backspace. Grave accent. Backspace. Grave accent. Roblox. At symbol. Grave accent. At symbol.
Wait, was
Start
Roblox
window.
really doing this?
Hashtag double grave accent. Backspace. Mark hashtag WP Roblox.
Let's see it do it. Ah, never mind. Let's go back to America Says. Alright, it's on its second break now.
Dollar sign, 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 dollar sign,
W.
dollar sign, 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 cap W, space, dollar sign, dollar sign, dollar sign, dollar sign, dollar sign,
A.
Sounds
W.
like that sounds like some terrible
W.
reception.
number sign,
3.
For your protection, roll your interior room on the lowest floor of the building. The tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for West Tennessee.
A.
In West Central Arkansas.
number sign, number sign,
Southeastern Oklahoma until 6 p.m. Central Daylight
at symbol, 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 at symbol,
W.
percent sign, percent sign, percent sign, percent sign, dollar 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 sign, search window, tab, U, dollar sign, dollar sign, dollar sign, dollar sign, dollar sign, dollar sign, dollar sign,
All right. America says it's on its final break. And then once that's over, then we will move on to our next game in our sequence here.
At symbol, at symbol, at symbol, at symbol.
At symbol,
W.
at symbol.
W. Space. Double D F A D A W W A percent sign percent sign percent sign percent sign percent sign percent sign space asterisk 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 opening opening parenthesis closing parenthesis W
Opening parenthesis.
space space percent sign opening parenthesis closing parenthesis
Oh,
cap D W D cap W W E E W W E W E W W E S E W dollar sign 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 five 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 seven 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 seven
and now Kentucky has a watch.
seven W seven
And even Tennessee
Seven.
does too.
seven space seven E D W E W S W percent sign five 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 ampersand asterisk opening parenthesis closing parenthesis
All right. Back to America Says. All right. America says it's done and over with.
Dollar sign, dollar sign, dollar
Dollar
sign,
sign.
dollar
Dollar
sign,
sign.
dollar
Dollar
sign,
sign.
dollar
Dollar
sign,
sign.
R
R
E W
E
W
W.
opening bracket, closing bracket, opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis,
backslash backslash
vertical bar, vertical bar, vertical bar, vertical bar, vertical bar, vertical bar,
Vertical bar.
comma period 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 comma 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 comma
Comma.
comma
Comma.
comma
Comma.
less than sign, greater than sign, greater, opening brace, opening brace, closing brace,
W.
Closing brace.
D A
D
W
A
E
W.
A E D E A E Q D W Q E R Q
number sign, cap W, space, at symbol, 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 cap W, cap, at symbol, at symbol, at symbol, at symbol, cap W, at symbol,
W
number sign, number sign, number sign,
3 S A E 3 3 3 3 R A
3.
Q S
at symbol, exclamation point,
Okay, it's enough.
exiting narrator,
Okay. Alright, that's enough of that. And I see, no, not this one. This one, yes. And I see Bart the real fan was out in the Chicago Ridge. With an autorack manifest. So, yeah, that's something. Alright. What's this huge marble slide? Let's see what this is about. And Louisville still did their weekly, I see. Okay. So I can roll around as a marble. So I could just roll around as a marble, apparently. Interesting concept. Let me see if that watch even includes Louisville. Because I didn't see Louisville show up. So they must have tested right before the watch went into effect. Because I see a start time of 5 p.m. So they got their evening test in just in the nick of time. So they did their test just in time before that watch got issued. Oh. What if we drop 1,000 marbles? I want to see how far this goes. And I see this is like the end of it. Oh no, there's more. There's a lot of it. So I can turn the music on and off if I so desire. So that's good to know. Now I didn't go back on the Borealis, because that's the only other Amtrak train I've yet to go back on. So the Borealis came right on time. And of course the music starts over. Look at how much of this we have yet to go. So what's this? Is this like, what, a backlot or something? For all those other marbles, and then once it's released, we're sent on our way? It's like a traffic jam. It's like a traffic jam, but with marbles. Disable marble collisions. There's custom skins, too. I don't know what this does, but I don't want to know right now. It's like a picture of a ball pit. Before we get sent down. So I guess there's like checkpoints. And then if we pop this down, we can move this between the left and right hand side of the screen. Interesting. And those boxes move around, I suppose. They just move around at random patterns. Well, I can pull Amtrak's tracker up and see exactly what time the Borealis came and left. .428 was when it showed up in Columbus. Now that's different. And of course it got blocked by a freight train. I see a -8 at the back. But all right. So that's all the Amtrak trains then. I like the music on this game. It sounds quite catchy. Roll back. So we're like back to where we started essentially. I don't know how long this goes for. Or even if there's even an end point. Also, I forgot to pull metric tracker up. So now this is where every rail line is busy. Let's see, Southwest Service 819, 7 minutes to Oak Lawn Patriot Station. $12.67 is expressing. 1263 is going to stop in at Fairview, and then it's going to express to Lisle. And I guess we get to hear the same song a second time. That was me, wasn't it? Because I heard the sound effect twice. And more tornado watches are getting issued now. 177. I suppose that's to take over the watch that expired at 6. That's going to expire at 6 p.m. So I suppose that's a replacement for it. Well, you know what I'm going to do tonight? All the Wednesday tests are going into the secondary. And this is something I probably should have done in the first place instead of resetting the station midway. Because, I mean, with it continuing through the night, yeah, we're definitely putting all the Wednesday tests into the secondary. and then clearing it all out once it's over. And I'm not staying up till 1 a.m., that's for sure. Yeah, you can see the other Tornado Watch getting canceled and the replacements displaying. Now it's a completely different one. So I guess it plays one twice and then it picks a different one after that. I like the second one better. Here, I'll go ahead and turn the thing down. Oh, so then after that, it just starts over, and it looks like the process then just continues indefinitely. What happens if I click drop? Oh, it's a separate item. So that's a separate item. I suppose the marble collisions is also something like that. Yeah. Oh, pressing this button. What does this do? Okay, I'm not seeing anything happening yet. So, nothing's happening as of now. Yeah, as of right now, I don't see anything happening. But what is my marble doing? It's not, it's going in random directions. In all directions, but the one direction it's supposed to be traveling. Yeah, it looks like this is going to last a while. So that is why all the stuff tonight, all the automated tests tonight, rather, are going to be going into my secondary. As I know we use the secondary for, splitting monitors, but this is also one of those times where some cases, when there's a severe weather event that occurs well into the overnight hours, I don't want to interrupt the main station while it's doing all of this. So if it's just for automated tests, then we may as well just put them onto the secondary and just let the secondary feed it to the primary. So essentially that's the whole thing, and then it just starts over. And then I guess it just starts over from square one, and it does it all over again. So I think that's how it goes. But this is quite an interesting design of a game for what it is. Grave Accent. But I can look at the long range 24-hour and see how long this is going to go on for. Yeah, it sure looks like it's going to go on for a while. In fact, by the time I don't even know how long this thing's going to be able to run for. I mean, how far back is it? Oh, wow. 5:19 p.m. That's how far back it is? It's not as far back as I thought, but I really want to see how long this thing can run for. I mean, with WJON and a gazillion other sources running in the background as well. Yeah, it looks like it came out of a different side. Yeah. So I guess that's what that is. Alright. Let's go to the doghouse next. That's outbound Metra. I can't open the door, can I? Yeah, I can't. Number 51, heading out to La Fox. Or Elburn. Elburn, La Fox, whatever. Even this store's locked? What the heck? Are you trying to open the door or something? Let's see if I can even get the door to open. It's locked. I guess all we can just do is just do the doorbell. Well, this specific server is packed. Let's see if I can't even get the door to open from out here, can I? Yeah, I guess I can't. Sounds like there's music already playing inside. Oh, did they get the door open finally? Yay, hallelujah. I got the door open. Oh man, this vault is sealed. I'm gonna go ahead and unseal it. And then we're gonna open it up. Yeah, there's another outbound, there's an inbound. Oh, there's a meet of them going on, and there's a meet with them right now in Wheaton. Two of them. Send that out.
Warning has been issued. All residents within 50 miles of the plant shall immediately proceed to a shelter and remain there until further notice. A life-threatening emergency is occurring. Turn off all home air systems, close windows and doors, and proceed to a shelter as fast as possible. Do not wait. Life-threatening emergency is occurring. Turn off all home air systems, close windows and doors.
Well, that got the music to stop. For now. Well, I've got the music to stop for now. And then it just comes right back on. And then the music just comes right back. Let's see if there's a way I can turn it off. I don't think there's a way to. But I know what we can do. Okay, do that side. I'll do this side here. It's gonna be a little it's gonna be a little weird position, but that's alright. Are you sure about that? Yes, I'm very sure. I'm very sure about that. Are you sure about that? One more time, because why not? Are you sure about that? Yes, I'm very sure about that. Okay, where's the off button? Is this door locked? Okay, I might have just locked it. Oh well. What about upstairs? Yeah, the music's probably copyrighted, so I'm keeping it down as much as possible. As much as I'd like to hear it. What else can we... Testing...
Keep it coming. We're following, the scoot over.
No, where's the light? Oh, here's the light switch. Light. On. That didn't turn the lights on. And then here's that giant contraption right here. With the lights that show what's active. Yeah, it's December 2nd. I don't feel like sending another one out. Unknown message. Tune TV. As what the Uniden Bearcat usually says when it shows unknown message. It shows something like Tune TV. I think it did that for a dust storm warning because it didn't know what a dust storm warning was. Because that thing is from 2001, so that came way before. Yeah, that thing from 2001. Yeah, that came way before my. That came a few years before my time, and way before some newer codes were introduced, like dust storm warning. But is there even a manufacturer date on the back? I don't think so. But let's see. Well, there's a serial number. Yeah, all I see is a serial number. I don't see a manufacturer date anywhere. Yeah, all I see is a serial number. There's no, yeah, there's just a serial number. I don't see a manufacturer date anywhere on the thing. But yeah, 2001. That year was also synonymous because that's when, well, that big day in history, and it would be 2 weeks after that when Yu-Gi-Oh came to the United States. But now that I've recently found my way into the Yu-Gi-Oh franchise, that's why the year 2001 is synonymous with the introduction of the franchise in the US. Yeah, we can't play. Yeah, we can't do it. Yeah, we can't play Xbox on here, which is a shame, but there's a good reason why. It couldn't go around. Yeah, here they all are. Now showing midnight the next day. See, it's already showing like midnight the next day. +1. +1. What's the +1? Oh, is the +1 mean stream mode is on here? Oh, yeah, the +1 is just telling me that the game is active, so. Alright. But yeah, I'm curious to see how long this is going to go on for. But yeah, I like this marble slide game, so. I like this description. I made it to the end of the slide once. I had to roll the slide down the slide in this sort of ball. They call this ball a marble. It took a while and was very strange. The strange man at the end of the slide told me of secrets in the West. I will begin my travels tomorrow and venture further down the marble slide than ever before. I too wish you luck on your adventures. That's an interesting little statement. Well, there were some games we didn't get to in a while. Like what? Oh yeah, that US Interstate game. We haven't touched this one in quite some time, so why don't we do this one next? As an inbound metro just went through. And in fact, I'm going to go ahead and get the secondary ready for tonight. Should have all the stuff still here. Yeah, the stuff is still here. I'm only gonna go up to KLOS. So, yeah, I'm only gonna go up as far as that, and I won't do any more. Let's do the I-26 interchange. And of course, I like the music and all this other stuff off. And then we can play something in the background while we venture on our travels. Like Phenomenon 6 I was going to use for the California Avenue remake. Well, I'll use it for the remake, but I could, but I was going to use it in the original, but I found out it was too long. It was too long of a song to even fit within the runtime. Although I'm thinking I could use it on... Maybe I should have used this on St. Charles Road. But I probably will use it on the North Avenue remaster. That's outbound. Inbound 60, outbound 53. I just realized we're on I-85, aren't we? Alabama and Georgia. Yeah, it's now 6 p.m. and it's as far back as 5:22. So I want to see how much longer it'll run for. Or I could use this for the I-88 remake. When I remake Interstate 88. Well, as in remake, I mean the westbound direction. And there's that Coca-Cola plaque I've seen a lot on this Metro consist that's going through right now. It must be one that's out of service. But it does sound like I might want to use this, save this for Interstate 88 when I eventually do it in the westbound direction. And this is an interesting crisscross maneuver. Where the two directions switch places. Or switch spots. That must be, yeah, that must be dinner. And that better be dinner. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and start up the RO Skills Sandbox, which will be the next game we'll do here. And also, if Drew's going to be playing Wheel of Fortune through the speakers, I don't want that happening on my broadcast. Well, it's for a good reason, in one way or another. Yeah, that I know. All right, so let me find that. Is it this one? Okay, is this the one we're looking for? Yeah, this is the one we're looking for, where we had the 8 different commuter trains all running at the same time. It's crazy. All right. So a couple things here before Wheel of Fortune starts. Well, before I get to watching it. Yeah, may as well go ahead and leave it because I'm about to start Wheel of Fortune here. And I also may as well close this because I'm not going to be touching it on this my main system. I'm just going to keep the tracker open so I can see what's going on with the metros and stuff. Alright, so before Wheel of Fortune starts, I've been told that we're going to be pushing the 1% Club back further. This time now to Thursday. Oh, no, 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 you're not leaving without your load. That's fine. Let's go ahead and start up all the commuter trains now. This one's missing its cars. I see a lot of their cars are missing. You know what? Fine, we'll run it without them. You know what? That's fine. Let's run it without them. Oh, wait. There we go. Okay. There we go. Got them all. That's a shame. The cab car won't move. That's right. We're just going to run what we can. Alright, there we go. So, I guess enjoy these commuter trains running around while I go have dinner and watch both Wheel of Fortune and Flipside and The Perfect Line tonight. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and mute the audio here on both ends. So yeah, I'm gonna mute the desktop audio on both ends. And I'm gonna take this opportunity right now to pass along a quick programming note, and it does concern tomorrow. So the programming note concerns tomorrow, and this has to do with our Wednesday show. So, um, this kind of goes along to what I said, is that this should be the last time that we will have to be interrupted for something. But at the same time, this week, we're sort of going to be getting a preview as to, what is it? Oh, yeah. As to for the summer. You know, where we won't be able to do the 10 a.m. time slot live and so on and so forth. So, I've been informed, there's been some new developments, related to what's been happening with one of my grandparents. I'm not going to go into detail exactly as to what happened, but the only thing I am going to be able to state is that they've been transported to a different facility. So, I've been offered up the opportunity to meet, or hang out with her for a few hours. Now, I do understand that the 10 a.m. to noon time slot is really where, really peak, where really all this comes into play, where we do all, where I just ensure that every radio receives the test and whatnot. So, I do understand that this is disappointing, but here is, so here's what's going to happen then. I don't know how much time I have left before Flipside comes back. I'll keep it open so I can hear when it comes back on. So, here's what's going to happen tomorrow. The show will still go on as usual. We'll still start at 8 a.m. like we always do. However, 10 a.m., this is going to be the first of our 2 breaks. So at 10 a.m., like we do with the weekend show when we go out for dinner one night and whatnot, same thing here. We're going to simulcast the Weather Scan Network, but I'm also going to have the logger on the side. So that way you can see all the tests as they happen. That will run for about 2 to 3 hours. And then when I return, of course, we will get back to our usual business. So that being the word game. No, not the word game. We don't do that till the evening. So that being the eBay scavenger hunt, whatever we do. But of course, our usual games, that's not going to change. Hyperbowl, Monopoly, Wheel of Fortune, all that stuff, that we're still going to do. Yeah, that we're still going to do. But then, of course, at 5 p.m., as it has been, we'll stop for our other break. But for my evening class, that will be much longer. The part will just end right then and there. And then I come back, we'll do part 2. I'll take care of the floor if we can. Then come back and, do the other stuff. The word game, if Brandon's up for Deal or No Deal. And Yahtzee at the end of it, and that's it. So that's a quick little programming note I wanted to pass along regarding tomorrow. So just so that way all of you are not confused. So aside from that, nothing else will change. But here's the other good news. There could potentially be another real driving video on our hands. So that's going to sound exciting, isn't it? All right, so let's go ahead and return you all now to the trains. That's everything I wanted to pass along. Okay, that is that. The perfect line is done and over with, as well as all those other ones. However, I'm also going to put down an episode inside of the remakes makeup list 167. That's going to be the episode that is supposed to air tomorrow. But let me look at the listings here while we move on to the next game. Let's play that Uno game next. So we need to switch it to WCIU so I can look at what episode. So this was episode 167, and it looks like 168 is... Whoa, okay. So that was 167, that was today. So episode 168, for the most part, is going to be skipped. I believe I saw VH1 was going to air it, so I'll take a look at that here in just a moment. So let's go ahead and start the game. So let me see if I can find it on the list. Let's see if I can look for it. Okay, see if I can find it on this list. Here we go. Looks like 168 is eventually going to air.
This card is up for grabs! Give us your best offer!
So it looks like 168 is going to air, but looks like I'm going to be waiting until the next day to see it, so.
The card has been sold to this chap here!
So I guess then I'll just have to wait and see on the Game Show Network when the perfect lines on that episode is going to air. Speaking of which, I haven't even checked. Let me see if it's even on this list. Oh, here it is. Let's see here. Okay, that messed it up. That's the actions. Alright. Let me go back to that page where I was at. So I would like to see when episode 167 of the perfect line that will not air on the U isn't gonna be on. So I just want to take a good look and see when. 139, that's a Friday. What about this here? There's nothing for it. Okay, there's nothing
The
for it
bidding
yet.
offers for this card are now open!
There's nothing yet for it.
Congrats to this fella for having something that is probably valuable if the fingers are crossed!
Alright, so for now I'll leave that episode number on the list. So I'll leave that episode number on the list for now.
This card is up
And
for
once I
grabs!
see
Give
that
us your
it'll
best
air,
offer!
and of course I'll schedule it.
The bidding is closed and we have a buyer!
Roblox,
It just says that now.
comma, comma, comma,
Comma, comma, comma, comma,
comma,
comma,
comma, comma, period, 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 period. Sys taskbar
This
page,
card is
show
officially
hidden of
printable now.
Roblox.
Best offer gets it.
Less than sign. Single quote, single quote,
Congrats
single
to this
quote,
fella for having something that is probably valuable if the fingers are crossed.
single quote, single quote,
single quote.
single quote, 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 single quote,
And I think I've also been told that Saturday 2 will be visiting.
single quote, single quote, single quote,
So I'll probably
single
just do
quote,
the Street View
single
episode
quote,
earlier again. But plus, there was also something I forgot to mention too. I was checking the Apple Maps Street View, and I found out that more images have been obtained. So now they've got more. They've got more
This
stuff.
card is up for grabs. Give us your best offer.
So they've got more stuff with the roads through Chicago.
Congrats to this fella for having something that is probably valuable if the fingers are crossed.
In fact, they now actually have Street View footage through Northwest Indiana, which is something that wasn't able to be done the first time around, which is amazing. So that's amazing that we have Street View imagery now through Northwest Indiana on Apple Maps without having to resort to that other one. Yep. Now we can continue on past the state line.
S.
I was too late.
This card is up for grabs.
Yeah, now I
Give us
can
your best
continue
offer.
on past the state line.
The bidding is closed and we have a buyer.
However, not everything is perfect as of right now. My other thing was regarding 294.
S.
Mainly at the
F.
mainly at the ramp with the Hinsdale Oasis. This is where it had been stopping and stuttering over and over again. It's not my connection, it's the program. Looks like the issue is still present.
This card is officially printable now. Best offer gets it.
Yeah, it still does that.
The card has been sold to this chap here.
But let's see what other upgrade was obtained. Okay, how far can we? Yeah. This is already as messed up as it is, but whatever. We did the best we could. So not just Northwest Indiana. I wonder if any more of Southeast Wisconsin was also obtained. Nope, it looks like the Street View imagery ends at the state line. So that's a improvement. So instead of just directly ending at that interchange with Zion Road or whatever, Russell Road. Yeah, Russell Road, that one. So at least they've extended it a little further into, well, a little bit into Wisconsin. And I wonder how far we can go on Interstate 90. Can we get past... Can we still continue past I-290 though? It looks like we can now. However, only up to Roselle Road. That's as far as it'll let me go on I-90. So they've got 90 past 290, or the extension, or 290 and the extension.
This card is officially biddable now. Best offer gets it. Since there's a time who gets ownership of the card, nobody gets to have it.
What about I-88? Looks like some new footage of I-88. However, eastbound starts at Illinois Route 59. However, we can start eastbound at Route 59. But I'm noticing there's a lot of parts where it just stops, and it's like a stop and go kind of thing, so yeah, not really the greatest, but it's a start that they're expanding it further. But that's great that I can keep going with I-88. So I'm keeping that in mind, considering that I'm looking to do I-88 westbound at some point in the future. And as for westbound, the farthest it goes is Winfield Road. So Winfield Road is the farthest it goes.
Give us your best offer.
That's as far as it goes.
The bidding is closed and we have a buyer.
The bidding is closed and we have a
This card
buyer.
is officially biddable now. Best offer gets it.
So that's as far as it goes westbound.
Congrats to this fella for having something that is probably valuable if their fingers are crossed.
And then one of the things about Dempster, I don't think they fixed Dempster. There was a big issue with Dempster where we were just skipped over a major section of it. I'd like to see if that issue still persists, even with all these changes. So that's what I'd like to take a look at. It's a different cross-section. Yeah, right here, where it becomes Dempster. Couldn't remember where. I think it was like a mobile or something.
The bidding offers for the card are now open. The card has been sold to this chap here.
Yeah, I think it was a mobile, if I remember. I don't know if it was this mobile or if it was a different one.
This card is officially biddable now. Best offer gets it. The bidding for this card has ended in a tie. Nobody will be receiving this card as a result.
Yeah. I don't know if it's been fixed or not, so. But that's great that we have some more imagery now. I also see that there's more footage of I-55, even past the Kankakee, up to the Kankakee River, as far as I've seen. And even more footage of I-80 further westbound up to, furthermore westbound up to...
OBS January.
Okay, yeah, that does not sound right.
See?
That does not sound right at all.
OBS January 2nd, 32. Profile.
January 2nd, 32. Yeah, that definitely is not right. That definitely isn't right at all. Yeah, that definitely doesn't sound right. So yeah, I-55. There's more footage of it. Considering that I'm going to be fixing I-55 South, I was thinking, why don't I include the new footage? Yeah, why don't I go ahead and include the new footage as well? And I was also thinking, as part of the fixes, I'm going to re-cease the music, because I realized that some of the music was out of sync.
S.
It was actually quite out of sync. So quite a lot I'll be fixing. But again, everything I said about earlier tonight still applies. After we go off the air, I'll make adjustments for tomorrow, and then I'll get back to production on the Street View, the Travel Series
Bidding is
remake.
closed and we have a buyer.
I'll try to see if I can get those 3 interstates done. That's why I want to end at 10. Yeah, call it quits at 10 p.m. tonight.
OBS January 2nd, 32, Roblox.
Yeah.
Comma, single quote, semicolon, semicolon.
But everything else on
colon,
this is right.
Colon, opening brace, closing brace, vertical bar, 1, exclamation point, at symbol, number sign, dollar sign, percent sign, caret, ampersand, asterisk, opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis, underscore, hyphen, equal sign, plus sign, add, subtract, multiply, divide, number lock off, number lock on, number lock off, grave accent, number lock on, grave accent, tilde. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0, equal sign, equal sign, equal sign, equal sign, less than sign, greater than sign, comma, period, 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 period,
Period.
period, period, comma, 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 question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark.
Wait, what?
Question mark. Question mark. Question
This
mark.
gun is up for
Question
grabs.
mark.
Give us your best offer. The bidding is closed and we have a buyer. This gun is up for grabs. Give us your best offer.
Is there a human player in this game? Oh yeah, there it is, right there.
The bidding is closed and
So
we have a buyer.
Slash. Backslash. 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 S. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis.
Closing parenthesis. So yeah. And then so pretty much tomorrow I did say about possibly another real driving episode. But this time, just like 294, it's going to be I-80. It's going to be I-80 and in both directions together. We've only covered 80 eastbound. We have not covered westbound yet.
OBS
So
check
covering
Roblox.
westbound is going to be a completely
Exiting narrator.
It's going to be a completely different story. We're recovering the westbound direction.
This card is officially biddable now. Best offer gets it.
But then I was also thinking about the Rock Island district being nearby. So
Bidding is closed and we have a buyer.
am I going to get a chance to see the public address system at the Fairview stations having technical problems? Attempted transmission of platform change and or delay announcements may not be heard. Now, the thing is, with the Rock Island district, I think the only chance I might actually get to be able to see anything... Can I change the view on this? I guess I can't. Oh, wait a minute. No. Yeah. I won't be able to. That's alright. So, considering that the Rock Island is, like, right across from Interstate 80, I do not think I am going to get a chance to see anything on that corridor. I don't think I'm going to get a chance to see anything on the Rock Island. So yeah, I'm not going to get a chance to see anything on
This
that
card is
corridor.
officially biddable now. Best offer gets it.
So, but if I do get to see anything, then, well, that'd be great.
Since there's a time who gets ownership of the card, nobody gets to have it.
As for the Southwest service, yeah, no chance either. Although both lines are actually pretty close together. So, regardless, no chance. Probably as of now. But yeah, this was quite an unexpected turn of events. Yeah, this was quite an unexpected turn of events, so... We'll see how tomorrow plays out, but... Like I said, I will get set up for it after we're done tonight. Oh, my
The bidding
God.
offers for this card are now open.
Oh my. The Larkin interchange looks kind of ugly now.
A tie? I didn't think any of you deserved this card anyway, so I'm kind of relieved.
So I'm kind of relieved. Yeah, I see there's temporary ramp. I think those look to be permanent ramps or something that's going up. I think I see what this is about. So yeah. I mean, it's been a while since we've actually done a real driving video on I-80, so I'd say it's overdue for a second one. I hope 355 is enjoying its time at the top, because very soon I-80 will be joining it, and it will be taking its spot. Because the last time I did I-80 was Christmas Eve of 2024, and it says it went up December 26th. Well, yeah, that's right. I did it all on, well, I put the thing together on Christmas night. Did I upload it on Christmas night? Or was I focused on that other compilation? And, well, there have been a lot of changes. There have been a lot of updates. There have been a lot of updates since then, so, as far as I've seen, so, it's definitely due for a remaster. I'm probably going to reuse Hollow again,
This card
specifically
is
for
officially
Bridge.
biddable now. Best offer gets it. Since there's a time who gets ownership of the card, nobody gets to have it.
So yeah, I'll do Hollow again for the eastbound direction. But since we haven't since the last time, and while we did get to do I-80 all the way eastbound, which was great. However, this time around, for eastbound, the farthest we're going to be able to go is LaGrange Road. And we'll be doing the westbound direction as well. Something we also haven't done. So we get to do the westbound direction of I-80. I see train 516 just showed up. Now about ready to depart. There's not that much running now because pretty much the rush hour is over, so there's only 3 Rock Island trains running. One's about to leave downtown Chicago, another is going down the Beverly corridor. This one's going down the Beverly corridor. And then there's another that's about to depart downtown Joliet. So that I can take a look at the schedule for the corridor. Yeah, I can just take a look at the schedule for the corridor weekdays. So the best chances
The bidding office for
I
this
could
card are
get to
now
see.
open.
Oh, 618 doesn't stop in Mokina. It's gonna express there.
Congrats to this fella for having
maybe
something that is
618,
probably valuable if the
418.
fingers are crossed. The bidding office for this card are now open.
So maybe 416.
A tie? I didn't think any of you deserved this card anyway, so I'm kind of relieved.
618, 418.
This card is up for grabs.
20,
Give us your best
420.
offer.
Those are probably going to be my best chances.
A tie? I didn't think any of you deserved this card anyway, so I'm kind of relieved.
And then there's going to be a lot of outbounds. So 605, 407, 607. Well, all those essentially. Probably only metros as far as I know, because I know Iowa Interstate doesn't run too much down there, so. I could maybe see an Iowa Interstate freight if I'm lucky, but barely ever see anything like that. And besides, I haven't gotten a chance to real fan the Rock Island yet, so that'd be pretty nice though. There's their shortened schedule for Saturday. So yeah, not too much then, otherwise. And I've actually already went ahead and put the automated test on my secondary, so that's already ready to go.
The card has been sold to this chap here.
we're gonna finish this game, and then I'll take my break, and then we will see what we can do with the rest of the time we have. Also, one more thing I'd like to.
The bidding office for this card are now open. The bidding is closed and we have a buyer.
We have a buyer.
The bidding office for this card are now open. Congrats to this fella for having something that is probably valuable if the fingers are crossed.
Yeah, it's going nuts, but you know what? It's working. That's what counts. That's what counts, things working. Yeah, it's doing what it's supposed to be doing. So then I'll just go ahead and get this ready for tomorrow, because I'm just going to reset the station and switch it over to the simulcast and then run out the door. Simple as that. I'm going to take off MeTV because they tested. 670 the score tested. DDG I saw test earlier, so they can go too. So then I'm going to go to the monitor list.
This card is officially unbiddable now. Best offer gets it. A tie? I didn't think any of you deserved this card anyway, so I'm kind of relieved.
Alright, so for the first part, I'll add up to HUA, and then I'll talk about the second part. Now, this will be right before we come on the air, so. And if any more go tonight, then of course I'll make the adjustments as such, so. We'll leave it running as it is until this event is completely over. And then, yeah.
Roblox.
Yeah, it just says that now. So they must have updated the narrator component.
Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Opening parenthesis.
Official.
Closing parenthesis. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Opening parenthesis. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis.
Official.
But if he doesn't want to swap, it's gonna make a choice for him. Yep, he didn't go.
The bidding office for this card are now open. The bidding is closed and we have a buyer.
The bidding is closed and we have a buyer.
The bidding office for this card are now
Period.
open.
Comma. 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 Comma.
The bidding
Comma.
for this card has ended in a tie. Nobody will be receiving this card as a result.
Comma. Comma.
Comma.
Widgets pane. At symbol.
At
At symbol. At symbol.
at symbol, at symbol. Multiply, multiply, divide, divide, divide. Multiply, multiply, multiply. Subtract, add, subtract, subtract. Multiply, 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 divide. Divide, 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 divide.
Divide.
Grave accent, grave accent. Grave accent, grave accent, grave accent. Grave accent, 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 grave accent,
Grave accent.
grave accent. Speed decreased to 40%, not a narrator command. Narrator will ignore the next command shortcut. Caps lock off, dollar sign, dollar sign, dollar sign.
Dollar sign.
Exclamation point, at symbol, number sign, at symbol, at symbol, at symbol, at symbol, at symbol, at symbol, at symbol. Opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis. Speed increase to 55%. Not a narrator command, 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 not a narrator command. Input learning off 1. Input learning off. Speed decreased to 50%. Opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis.
Wait, what?
Opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I pressed closing parenthesis and it picked someone.
Opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis. Closing parenthesis, closing parenthesis. Closing parenthesis, closing parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Opening brace, closing brace.
Closing brace.
At symbol. At symbol. At symbol. Exclamation point.
Exclamation point. Yeah, and also while we're at it, let me
Widgets has finished loading.
make sure it is pulled down
The
the
bidding office for this card are now
hasn't
open.
yet.
Question mark, question mark.
A tie? I didn't think any of you deserved this card anyway, so I'm kind of relieved.
Underscore, 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 hyphen. Equal sign, 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 equal sign.
W
Plus sign, equal sign, equal sign, equal sign, equal sign, equal sign, equal sign,
Equals sign.
less than sign, less than sign, greater than sign, greater than sign,
Greater than sign.
question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark,
A question mark.
grave accent, grave accent. System tray overflow window, grave accent, grave accent, Roblox, grave accent, grave accent, grave accent, grave accent, divide, 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 hyphen, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 7,
7.
grave accent,
Grave accent.
grave
Grave
accent,
accent.
grave
Grave
accent,
accent.
grave
Grave
accent,
accent.
grave accent, grave accent, grave accent, grave accent,
Control.
grave accent, 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 grave accent. Grave accent, grave accent, grave accent, grave
This gun
accent,
is up for
system
grabs!
tray
Give us your
overflow
best
window.
offer!
Give us your best
Roblox,
offer.
grave accent, grave accent, grave accent, grave accent.
Congrats to this fella for having something that is probably valuable if the fingers are crossed!
Less than sign, less than sign,
The
less
bidding
than
offices
sign,
on this card are now open!
less than sign, less than sign, less than sign, greater than
Bidding
sign,
is
greater
closed
than
and we have a
sign.
buyer!
We have a buyer.
Cap M, cap M,
Cap M.
F, S. Asterisk,
Asterisk.
asterisk, asterisk, asterisk. Percent sign, G, number sign, dollar 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 sign,
Official!
dollar sign, dollar sign.
Dollar sign. Dollar
System
sign.
tray element 1 plan fold chat window. Message composer grave accent, grave
Grave
accent,
accent.
grave
Grave
accent,
accent.
backspace, boom.
Grave. What? Hold up.
Grave accent, backspace, grave accent.
Did it say selected? The taskbar it's just showing the no file icon for the element program.
Roblox.
Yeah. I heard that
OBS
sound
January
everybody
2nd,
did.
Roblox.
We're not ready to get him on the air yet. Because once we finish this game, I'm taking my snack break. And it will be after that when we will get him on the air and we'll have him with us for the last hour of our show. Again, it'll be whenever we get this
Desktop.
finished.
File Explorer window. Takey dash. Roblox.
Takey dash.
Comma.
Comma. Comma. Comma.
Opening bracket.
Closing bracket.
Closing bracket. Closing bracket. Closing bracket. Closing bracket. Closing bracket.
Closing bracket.
Closing bracket. 9. 0. 6. Percent sign.
Percent sign.
This card is officially biddable now! Best
Best
offer
offer
gets
gets
it!
it.
Question mark.
The card has been sold to this chap here!
Cap X. Cap C. S. S. S.
This card is up for grabs!
S.
Give us your best offer!
S.
Yes. I don't have an offer.
The card has been sold to this chap here! This card is officially biddable now! Best offer gets it! The bidding for this card has ended in a tie. Nobody will be receiving this card as a result.
As a result, nobody will be receiving this card as a result. Yeah. Yeah, this game's been going on for a good while, hasn't it? It's been going on for like, what, 40 minutes?
taskbar pane, show hidden Roblox.
Oh god.
At symbol, exiting narrator.
Okay, that's enough of the narrator talking. Yeah, I've had a lot of fun making the first video on I-80, so I can't wait to see how good this second one will turn out.
This card is up for grabs! Give us your best offer!
Especially when I use Kia Brandilton as like the third
The card
song.
has been sold to this chap here!
And my favorite part of it came up at the curve. Double blocks bank. Yeah, I'm furthermore looking forward to the westbound shot. Seeing how good westbound plays out. I could maybe replace the song on the last part, considering I had used it already.
This card is officially invincible now! Best offer gets it! Congrats to this fella for having something that is probably valuable
Well,
if the
their
fingers are crossed.
Shit, this match has been going on for a good while.
The bidding offers for this card are now open!
Are now open.
The card has been sold to this chap here! This card is officially invincible now! Best offer gets it! Congrats to this fella for having something that is probably valuable if the fingers are crossed!
If your fingers are crossed. Oh, we got a race of manifests now. Yeah, we got like
Official.
2 minutes. Alright, could this finally be the end? Oh no, it isn't. Oh no. Oh no. I must have turned this game into something terrible. Into something that feels like it takes forever.
This gun is up for grabs! Give us your best offer! The gun has been sold to this chap here!
Oh, WMIX just I just saw WIMX or MIX show up on my logger.
Official. This gun is up for grabs! Give us your best offer! The gun has been sold to this chap here! Official. This card is officially printable now! Best offer gets it!
I see he's out.
The bidding is closed and we have a buyer!
But guess what? The game continues. Even when I thought for a moment it was over, the game still goes on. How long have we been playing this? Let me look back at the time. Yeah, we've been playing for almost an hour now on this one game. This has been going on for almost an hour. Did I just rewind it and it's finally over. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. You know what? At this point, I might have to... I mean, the thing is, I don't do calls with the Lempine every single day, and surely he doesn't. I mean, he didn't even do one last night while we were off the air. And besides, as I said earlier, I'm going to be focusing on that Minecraft project tonight, so... Does it look like I have time? Probably not. We might not even have time at all, so... So it's alright. There's sometimes where he's busy, and then there's times where I'm not, where I am, so. I don't know if I feel like getting him on the air tonight, or we can just forget about it. Probably forgetting about it tonight will be my call. But let me find. Wait, let's do a different spot. Let's do a different spot. This time we've done this spot too much. Alright. Alright, well, let you all enjoy the trade sale as my logger continues catching up. And then we'll be back to play our second to last, if not last, game of this week's show. Okay, to call or not to call? That is the question. And I see he didn't even bother trying again. But we will be getting him on the air here in a few, well, maybe in a little bit. I don't know, I'm still debating. Now, for this second to last game here of our show tonight, I'm going to go ahead and sort of say again or repeat what I mentioned earlier about how I was saying about how our Wednesday show is going to be mostly cut. Well, the main portion, really, for the 10 a.m. to noon hour, that's really where all the East Coast and West, the Eastern time zone, the Central time zone, the Mountain time zone, that stuff, that's going to be cut off. But I'll make sure that you'll still see the progress as it happens. So that's what we're going to be doing. I told about what was going to happen tomorrow earlier in the show, but yeah, it's because that's because I was offered another visit to my one of my grandparents who were transferred over. So I've been offered another chance to visit. So got to take the opportunity when I can, because who knows if I'm going to get another opportunity someday. But we'll see. But who knows? So anyway, I thought before we move on to that arcade place and potentially get the Lempi on the air, which I've been debating on for a while, I was thinking, and I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to mute Element entirely. Oh no, not the VLC player, but the game. There we go. So I thought, you know what? Because I'm going to be possibly making, that I-80 Street View, oh no, not Street View, Real Drive episode tomorrow, based on the circumstances that I had just mentioned, I thought, why don't we go ahead and do the Northeast Illinois game and actually do Interstate 80. However, I'm not going to do it eastbound. I actually only want to do it westbound. Alright, so turning left for I-355. And then as soon as we reach Interstate 80, that is when we're going to go ahead and start it. So essentially, we're going to have Quantum 3 play in the background, because that was the sort of theme I've associated with I-80 in the westbound direction. Yeah, that's because I've actually already associated Quantum 3 with I-80 going westbound. So I was thinking, you know what? Let's do that. Let's actually try to recreate the westbound video to the best of my ability tonight, even before I get a chance to do it tomorrow. Now, I do understand that, of course, with that offer that I was telling you all about, this is going to heavily affect the first part of our weekly test show tomorrow. But this, at the same time, is also going to serve as a preview for what could actually potentially happen over the next several weeks. So that being when we get to June, that's going to be when my part-time job is going to start up again, and then I'm going to likely be called in on Wednesday. So as such, we're going to be using this opportunity to test out what methods will be good. Well, actually, this will serve as just a preview. We're only going to do it one time tonight, well, not tonight, but tomorrow, we're going to do it just this one time. And when I am called into work on Wednesday, of course, we won't go on the air for the first part, just like it has been for when I was in school. So, as such, we would then only go live in the afternoon after I come back. Now, of course, we'll do the games then. Here, this will be almost, in this circumstance, it will be almost identical. So, of course, we'll do the morning stuff. We'll just talk about what happened last night, and the spring taping cycle, all that good stuff. And then, of course, we'll just end the first part there. And, well, I mean, we're still going to leave it running, but you're just going to see the simulcast of the weather scan, and you'll also see the logger on the side with all of the tests as they are relayed and whatnot. So, simple as that, honestly. All right. Let's make sure we have the audio on. All right. I've got Quantum 3 queued up. So here we go. I-80 westbound. I like the where I could see the tire health. Okay, it's enough of that. And now I can't move at all. Oh well. Like I said, that's the best I could attempt the upcoming real drive video of Interstate. of Interstate 80 westbound. All right. Now, after some thoughtful consideration, we're going to get the Lembine on the air right now. Cancel. What happens if I click cancel? Does nothing happen at all? Yeah, I click cancel and nothing's happening.
Wow.
Well, he actually answered. I am surprised.
Yeah, wow. Jeez.
See if I can get into the pressure luck game.
Oh, press your luck? You're doing it this
Roblox.
On the Roblox thing.
Opening parenthesis.
Oh my God.
Closing parenthesis. Asterisk. 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 Number sign. Number sign. Dollar sign. Dollar sign. Dollar sign. Dollar sign.
Doing that, guys. You just
Exclamation
never
point.
stop.
Exclamation point. Exclamation point. Exclamation point. W.
Yep.
W.
Seems like some of these aren't working. Oh, okay, there we go. Managed to change
W.
the role play. Oh,
Yeah.
now I'm at
S, E.
Deal or No Deal UK.
Double D.
Now I'm in the
S,
studio.
S,
Deal or No
S,
Deal UK.
D. W.
Let's
A,
see what we
A.
can. Let's see what we
W.
can do here. Intro.
Uh-huh.
D. S.
Oh, I turned the
Quick
game
quick
down. That's
output
right.
device. Quick settings.
There we go.
W. S.
So
W.
now we get to
at
hear
symbol,
the Deal or No
at
Deal
symbol,
UK
dollar
theme.
sign. Dollar sign. Dollar sign.
Oh
Dollar
my
sign.
gosh.
Dollar sign. Dollar sign.
Oh wait, that's only part of it.
S.
I can't get it to
W.
stop, can
S. W.
Uh-oh. Can't stop it, guys.
I? What if I just do this? Oh, there we go. There we
W.
go.
Space. S. D. A. D. 2.
So there's the
Space.
theme.
A. D. S. Space. D. A. D. A. W. A. S. D. Number sign. Number
Number
sign.
sign.
Number sign. At symbol.
At symbol.
At symbol. S.
That
A.
sounds like a great
W.
opening. That I
S.
think is a great opening compared to the Deal or No Deal here in the US. Honestly.
Yeah.
D. W.
Let's see.
A. W.
Reveal board.
D. 2.
There it is. There's the £250,000 British pounds up for grabs.
2.
Oh
W.
my God.
D. A.
Well, let's
W.
see. Randomize the boxes.
S. D. W. S.
And let's just open each of them one at a time.
2.
Hmm.
2. 2. 2. W.
Oh, that only took it out of play. Pressing randomize boxes
S.
shows it all up.
D. W.
Now, where does it show open
D.
offer graphics?
W.
Picking.
Escape.
Choose
Escape.
players to add to the picking
Escape.
pool.
Escape. D. Up arrow. Up
Up
arrow.
arrow.
Right arrow.
Right arrow.
Right arrow.
Right
arrow.
Right
arrow. Right arrow. Up
Up
arrow. Up
Up
left
arrow.
arrow.
Let's click this button.
Right
win
arrow.
Button. Yeah, great. Now
Escape.
I gotta
R.
hit Now I have to hit respawn if I want to get that. If I want to get that box out of here, so
W.
there we go.
E. Double E.
E.
W. D.
But I can just.
2.
But I can
Two.
just take.
A.
I could just take a mouse off
Double
the board.
2. 2.
Yep.
W. D. W.
And now, time for the banker.
A. 2. 3. 4. 5. 5. D. A. OBS
Time for
January.
the banker to make his offer.
D.
Speaking of which, let's see. Where do I go? Toggle offer button. Offer. 0. Edit prediction. Oh, edit offer. Edit range. Range. 242 495. And
Oh my gosh.
I can't really press done. Oh, there we go. There we go. I have to zoom out.
Exiting
It's
narrator.
better without the narrator.
Yeah, good. Good narrator.
Activate the offer button. Edit prediction. 74,000 done. 74,000 74,000 pounds. Receive offer. End call. Decide.
No, don't end the call with me.
No, not with you. I was saying the button.
Oh.
The question.
Oh yeah.
That's good. Toggle box. Show the amount. Add the amount. Sure, let's take more of these off the thing. Oh, look at that. Now, on the left-hand side, it's UK's version of the pesky penny. The 1 pence. If... Yeah, I hope I got that right.
1 penny. 1 penty. 1 penty.
Yeah, penty. That's... Yeah, that's UK's... Audience suggestions. Pre... Yeah, pre... Oh, box selection. Here we go. 6 and confirm. Now pressing confirm. Now where does it like open the box? Oh, that is to move it to the. That's to move it to the contestant podium. That's what it is. Reveal box 23 amounts. Now we got an overlap of the board and the box 23. So now we got an overlap. Hide. And then we'll just do this. And get rid of the penny. And now let's get the banker on the phone again. I can just keep clicking banker and it'll just repeat. Oh gosh. Edit board. Oh sure, I can put custom amounts on here. That's cool. How about we... Yeah, I can put custom amounts. Like, how about we do nothing but these? How about nothing but 1,000,001s in the blue section? And then we'll press done. Oh, we gotta hit the stop button on that. And then, let's go ahead and reset the board. Hide already open, oh, reset board, here we go. And then reset board just gets rid of it. And then reveal board. There it is! There's the custom amounts! That's great. It's like it's Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, or the US Deal or No Deal $1 million mission all of a sudden. Speaking of $1 million... Speaking of $1 million mission, let's go and remove all of these. Remove all of these. Take all of these off. And cue the wind sounds. This is incredible. This is great. The wind sound. I don't even know if this is... I don't think I've ever heard this or even noticed this used on the actual show. And then that's how I stop it. And then I could just repeat it over and over again if I wanted to. Edit amount 1. Let's do this. Show. And where does it show? Right behind the logo, but it's transparent. But it shows it behind. Oh, I think I have an idea as to what we should try. Let's try editing the board again. And this time, please enter numbers only. Yeah, it doesn't like asterisks. Of course it doesn't like asterisks. Why don't we try putting a whole bunch of zeros and then the pesky penny as the top prize? Oh gosh.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. It's the game of bad luck. Yeah. Because now it's not because now the top prize is the pesky penny. This is great. 0p. Let's see what else we can try. Let's edit the board further. Let's edit the board further.
Yeah.
How about we do? Let's see. Let's see if we can do. Let's see if we can get this game to interpret a billion. Oh my gosh.
A billion? It can?
Yeah, it can interpret it as a billion. 100,000, 10,000, just 1,000, and then 500, 250, and then 100 quid.
Oh my god.
This is great. And then done. And then we gotta hit reset and then show the board. And there it is. Oh my gosh. The 1 billion doesn't even cover the whole square. It doesn't even cover the whole square. And the top part, the 1 and the other one aren't even there. Yeah, the other two aren't even, the other two top parts aren't even present at all. So let's get rid of all these and call the banker. And I am as well. And now, let's see what kind of offer we can do. Oh, here's that. Let's do this crazy number. Oh, didn't like that. Let's see if it likes. Oh, it does. Let's show it. 8.9 million. 8.9 million. 0p to 0p. Oh gosh. And then there's a thing that says edit offer. It says edit offer. Send back offer. Okay. And then we can just end this and hit decide. And then we can just take this off the screen. And then we can do this. And then this again. Oh gosh, the other amount is still there. Hide amount. And there it is. 1 billion. Talk about mega deal or no deal. Although too bad this is something you can't do with Big John's. Yeah, although too bad that's something. Although that's something can't be done in Big John's Deal or No Deal. Let's see. Let's see how it interprets 1 quintillion. And then I'm just gonna fill the rest of it up with ones. Oh, I must have clicked the banker thing again. I'm clicking buttons. And let's see the board. Oh my lord. Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay, I have to get rid of these £1. Oh my god, there's a is that a billion? That looks like a billion, a trillion, quintillion. Yeah. Yeah, let's see what the win looks like with the one. Oh my gosh. The box is adjusting. The box is readjusting for that high number. This is crazy. This is crazy. Let's try another one. Meanwhile, another tornado watch. Now until 4 a.m. Yeah, good thing I put all the automated tests in my secondary instead of messing around with the primary tonight. But, oh, there's more. Oh yeah, there's a lot of them. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's gonna go on for a while tonight. So, oh boy, my logger is gonna be absolutely busy tonight. Let's see. What was that? What was that? 15 octillion? Let's see. Let's try.
Oh my goodness, look at the frickin' Little Rock, Arkansas, and Memphis.
Yeah, there's that. Yeah, I haven't even showed it yet, but. Oh, I gotta hit done because yeah. Oh wait, I put a timer up for when the show was gonna start. This should only be used for commercial breaks. Oh yikes! Oh yikes! Now the whole number can't even fit on the board at all. The whole number now can't even fit on the board. This is nuts. How far behind even is my logger? It's as far back as 9:26 p.m. right now. It's still got a long way to. It's still got a little ways to go, but it's getting closer to being caught up. It's on what, Hill, Texas now? Yeah, it's got a lot of catching up to do. Let's see how the top amount looks. Oh yikes. Oh yikes. That's a huge number. Oh my goodness. Even after stopping the wind thing, the confetti's still coming down. Oh my gosh. What is this? 15 quintillion, octillion something? I might have just tried to recreate the 15 octillion from that TikTok voice generator thing that who was it? Code Red IL? Somewhere out of Paducah? Yeah, that guy. He actually did a demonstration of that, and boy, I got hooked on it. So we introduced it, but we haven't touched it since then. I don't think it even works anymore. But it was fun while it lasted. I mean, my favorite one was when I had the chipmunk voice try to say 15 octillion. That was a lot of fun. Let's see what we have. What else have we got? Background music 5. Oh yeah, that's the background music for picking the cases. And then what else have we got? Main bed. Okay. And then there's the long applause. What's aftermath? I've never heard that. What if we just play all of these at the same time? Oh gosh. And we'll add this too. And we'll add some confetti to go along with it. Okay, that's that's a little wild. All right. So yeah, let's go ahead and wrap up here inside of this Deal or No Deal roleplay. Inside of this Deal or No Deal roleplay thing, we got Starcade coming up next. Yeah, that's good. That's good enough. That's good enough. All right. Now to Starcade, the last game of our show tonight. There we go. There's the music. Starism presents the Starcade. Hi, welcome to Starcade, where the fun is everything. Come on in. As Sickhands RBN says at the beginning of his arcade tours that he posts like daily. To the main arcade we go. Let's see what kind of fun we can have here.
Shut up! Why is there snow showers May, man?
There's that dice pyramid that we were having a lot of fun with last time. In fact, a lot of these games we were. If we even got to them last time, probably because of that. And there's the miner. Let's try it. And that's it. Oh. Oh, here's that number generator. Binary. Almost. We almost got them both to do it first try. Almost got them both to do it first try. Now let's play Card Sharks in the arcade format. Higher than a 3. Lower than a 10. Lower than a 7. Lower than a 6. Lower than the 5. And it's a jack. Let's do binary again. And we got them both to do it on the second try. And now they're both flashing like crazy. It's just won 1,000 on planetary motion. right, let's try let's try Unreal and horrific difficulty. How about easy and hard? Oh yay, more Yu-Gi-Oh card unboxings. No jokers. It's simple. Avoid the joker. Good. Sure, let's continue on. And we're gonna keep going. And do this. And there's the Joker.
Joker.
Nope, there's the Joker, so that's it. Oh, there's that other bingo game from that other place. And when we go around here, there it is. The game that was the star of last week's show. Where we kept going with this until we won the mega bonus. Got the W. They got the I. And then we're also going to play these games as well. All of them simultaneously. The sound effects. Just hearing the sounds all at once, it's crazy. Now we have just these two. Jackpot. On the Route 66 game. Alright, back to the Wheel of Fortune things. What do we got? We got the M. We already got the W. All we have left are just the E and the A. We just need those two letters. And then we'll be 6,012 tickets richer. The Wheel of Mega wins. Yeah, obviously they couldn't use the name Wheel of Fortune for copyright reasons. So it's understandable why it's that name instead. Why it's this name instead. G, M. Well, we already have the G and the M. Let's do them both again. And we'll do this one as well. What if I ring up all three sides? Yay, now we got all three sides spinning together. We already got the I. 500. And a bonus spin. Let's see, we can get 2,500. Maybe another letter. I'll add another credit onto this. We already got the G. We already did the I. There's the A. We just need the E. Just need the E. Got the I. Well, we already got the I. And now we're gonna go down to just one. We're gonna go down to just one machine now. Just this one. And we'll actually flip-flop between the two. Instead of playing them both together. Okay, in this case, we're gonna play them both together. Oh, wait, there we go. I already rung up the other one. Well, perfect timing because I lose a letter. Alright, now we gotta get that M back. 500. It's another wheel game! As so it exclaims. And here we get a bonus spin. The wheel here doesn't even want to move. This is not good. So sure, I could lose another letter and get 2,500 tickets at the same time. On Wheel of Mega wins. So now we need the M, E, and I. Let's see if we can get those letters. We already took care of the A. Oh, both of the sound effects were nearly synchronized. Uh-oh. What's it gonna land on? 20? It's stuck. The wheel just got stuck midway. Oh. Oh, there we go. There's a lot of wheel games here. All values equal chance. Yes, they do. There goes one wheel. And there goes the other. Let's stop them both. I lost a letter. And we got the E. Yeah. Yeah, the wheel's kind of screwed up. Alright. Shit, the bonus spin. Earned a bonus spin. It was a severe weather outbreak in Northeast Ohio. From what? March 7th? Yeah, the wheel not moving. I don't even know where it's gonna land on. Yeah, it just gave me the bonus anyway. That's how screwed up it is. Yeah, that's how screwed up that is. Let's see what else we can try. Oh, here's this one. With a yes/no button. Get over 200 tickets to spin the multiplier wheel. $250 times 2 minus 50. 450. Risk it all on the bonus wheel. Go ahead. $50. Yeah, just 50. Yeah, and that's it. Let's do these games all at once. Oh gosh. It's crazy, but we're gonna do it anyway. Oh gosh. Bust. And just like that, it's all over. Yeah, we can't spin all three wheels simultaneously. What a shame, though. And now, we get to do the Pokemon Catch. The Pokemon Catch ripoff, I guess I can call it. Well, it's basically just like that. Okay. Alright, back to the arcade stuff. Oh, here's this blazing spin game we haven't touched yet. Just like that other one. Let's do extreme and insane difficulty.
Oh no.
Yeah, too bad. And I got the high score on this one. Let's do the null difficulty on both of them. Oh, wait, this... Oh, I got 2 spins on here? Oh. What's this one? Last Moment? What the heck is this game? Memorize the last up. Correct. Advancing to next level. Oh, you gotta see what the, yeah, you gotta remember when where the last time it showed up.
Alright, just fun, get going.
Yeah, and we're gonna get going soon as well. But we're gonna move on to the last game here in a few moments.
Alright, see you, man. Bye-bye.
Correct. Advancing to next level. Yeah, and of course it gets faster and faster as we go along. It was here. Incorrect. It doesn't show me where though, but hey, at least we got the 40. That's the last level. All right. Well, folks, as I said, I'm going to get to the Trials Series remake project. Nope, we don't want to hear music from the game. No, we do not. Because I've got my own music that we're going to play on top of it. So give me a moment while I find it, and then we will have this song end us tonight. How about we do Lolita 2000 for this one? For this one tonight. Oh, the desktop audio was off the whole time, but whatever. We don't want to hear the sound from the game because there's no way to turn the music off. One's good enough. Because I know I want to hear the sound effects still. Alright. So now, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to conclude our Roblox show for this week. Here we go. Well, yeah, that's a spectacular finale. All right, now to go ahead and exit the game. And that's a wrap, ladies and gentlemen. That is this week's Roblox show. And boy, was it a fun one. It really was. Okay. So one more time for each and every one of you before we go tonight is once again, as I said, I've been invited to see my Nana again tomorrow. So while the weekly Test Wednesday show will go on as normal, however, there's going to be 2 breaks now instead of just 1. And this will actually be the last week we will be interrupted, for college. So that's good news for all of us, really. So I'm thinking 9:30 to what? Let's see, 9:30, either 9:30 or 10 o'clock. One of those 2 times. We are going to do what we usually do over the weekend, right? Which is simulcast the Weather Scan Network. However, we're going to be throwing in something a little extra because this is Weekly Test Wednesday. As such, we're also going to be throwing in the logger, so that way you can see everything, that's being relayed as, we go along here, as the weeklies progress. So I'll have that and the logs on the side, so you can see everything. Now, for convenience, I'm going to just put in the central, the Eastern, Mountain, Central, and Pacific time zones. I'm just going to go ahead and throw all the time zones in there, right then and there. And then I'll add in all the marginal risk stuff when I get back, depending on what time I end up getting back. So, that should be the only thing. But, of course, I'm preparing it even further, just in case anything else is added out of the blue. So, yeah, just in case anything else is added, then, of course, I'm prepared for it. So, yeah, that, and then, of course, when I get back, we'll do our usual stuff, right? The eBay scavenger hunt, if I feel like it, otherwise something else. Then, of course, Hyperbole, Wheel of Fortune, Monopoly, the usual games we do. And then, of course, we'll stop for, evening class. We'll still have Tom and Ben with us. And that thing we did earlier, that's going to be a sneak peek at the next Street View episode. Well, not the Street View episode, but rather a real drive episode of Interstate 80. Now, although I'm going to be given the opportunity again on Saturday, I'm going to only go ahead and do it on Wednesday. Because, and the reason why is because a lot of updates have been made to I-80 since the 2024 episode. So I want to go ahead and document those new changes, the new adjustments and everything that were made. So we'll work on I'll get that real driving episode made probably while we're doing Monopoly, or maybe after we go off the air when I finish that final project, because I want to get it finished after we finish our show tomorrow night. I think we'll be able to do the floor, but we'll see how tomorrow's evening class plays out, and then that will be the ultimate decider from there, whether or not we end up doing the floor. Otherwise, that's going to be done on Thursday, which will be the next day, along with the 1% Club. Along with the 1% Club, as well as Scrabble and Trivial Pursuit. They're going to be airing at the same time. So I'll probably just take care of all those shows and then get back to the Minecraft Travel Series project, which actually I'm going to get back to here in just a matter of moments after we go off the air. So, yeah, speaking of going off the air, that's exactly what we're going to be doing right now. So thank you all so much for joining us here for another exciting Roblox show. We hope you all enjoyed it. I know there's a lot of people watching over the enhanced risk, so I hope everybody's taking those warnings seriously tonight. So, of course, WPLD will be following along with the event as it progresses tonight, and of course, the automated tests are going to be handled by the secondary, because I don't really want to. I don't want to affect the primary while all this is going on. If it's going to continue overnight and no changes need to be made to the monitors, we may as well just leave it as it is. So, of course, I'll switch the monitors out in the morning. I've already set that up, so I'll get that switched over before we go on the air tomorrow. So yeah, with that being said, thank you all again for joining us tonight. We hope you enjoyed it, and we'll be back again with you tomorrow morning at 8:15 a.m. Of course, quarter after 8 a.m. for another edition of the Weekly Test Spectacular. But until then, I'm Mr. Planfall, and we wish all of you a very pleasant good night.